Okay, we good? I think we're good. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. No, why? You've been sitting there for like 2 minutes, dude. You're fine. Game. Gotta love it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be in the world. Welcome back on in to Blueprints. Now, I said in stream title that I don't want to end until we're actually able to make it to the antechamber. The weather might change that because it's been very stormy, very rainy. We'll see what happens. I don't know, but that is the plan. I don't want to end until we make it to the antechamber. If you guys were here yesterday, we got really close. Um, we had the garden open, we had two of the doors open, and then we just ran out of keys, which really kind of sucked. So, that is the plan. Hopefully, not stop till we hit the antechamber. That is my plan. Does that mean anything? No, it does not. But I have water bottles. I have some grape drink. Like we're in this. Why are you taking? I was like, what is going on? This is taking forever to load. That was that was trippy. That was very very trippy. Okay, well let's grab our coinage. We are up to 10 coins, which we like. Every time I see where this shadow is here on this table, I swear to God that I think there's a person standing there or some sort of like different light source that I am unfamiliar with. And I don't know how that is going to go, but that's fine. Um, we're going to start with our outer building. We've been trying to get the shelter open. Oh, I can't say open. We've been trying to get the timed safe that's in there open. So that is the hope, is that we get the shelter. No, you suck. We've seen the schoolhouse. We've seen the trading post. We haven't seen the shrine, so let's load the shrine, shall we? There is literally nothing in here. Okay, hi. You have a bowl. Just you and a bowl. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. We don't usually use our coinage, so you know what? We're gonna give you just all 10. You've received the blessing of the general. Okay. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, you will gain 5 gems. That's not a great blessing. Which means you want me to have a red room on every rank in order to get 5 gems. That is dumb AF, and I don't like it. I would have been better off with like the schoolhouse or something else. That is rough. Okay, note to self, do not go back to the shrine. Do anything but the shrine. Flip. Alright. We start with the Nook. And we grab... Excuse me. Grab the key. Thank you. That's what I want. You really are gonna... Okay, that's fine. Sure. Any money or a gem left for me? No, that's rude. I don't like that. We'll take the West Wing Hall. Because then... I don't like any of these options, but sure, we'll take the parlor, I guess. See if we can at least grab some gems, maybe, if we're lucky. Alright, our statements. The gems are in the black box. The statement is of no help at all. You know what? Fair. That's fair. This box and the blue box are both false. Sure, let's go for the white box. Yeah. That's great. Strike one for the day. Not that that's of any surprise. We'll take the corridor because we don't have a gem for the drawing room. That was funny. I like that. I like that a lot. Again, I don't have a gem for the garage because the garage would be great. Boudoir, the pantry. Let's take the boudoir because that's going to give us our dice and we can get a gem in here. Alright. 2 ivory die. And a gem from in here. And tour. Alright. That's at least going to be semi-helpful. No. Why are we in rank 4 and already running into... Okay. Okay. Rude, but not unexpected. Let's go up first. I'm okay with the den. That will give us a gem at least. Security is a good option here. It does take our gem. Or at least one of the gems, but I'm okay with that for now. Okay. Of course. Of course. Say the boiler room. Locked door. Okay, so let's check this door then. Sure, I'm okay with the hallway, I guess. That takes us down into the den. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, let's start opening up this direction. We have our key card in there. I don't think it's worth it right now. Oh, I don't have a gem. Okay. Sure, we'll open up the coat check. I might as well grab the key card. It's not what I wanted. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So our only way up right now is currently through the boiler room using the one lone key that we have. This is going to go over very, very well. We don't have a choice but to use our key. We better hope we get... That's a hell no. So, pantry it is. I would have preferred the courtyard. I'm not gonna lie. We'll take the dining room. That'll give us two options. I don't like any of this. Library is fine because I don't want to. The mailroom is good, but the problem with the mailroom is that you have to draft it and then wait an entire day, which is not necessarily fun. I hate all of this. Sure, we'll take the wine cellar. I really feel like this has to do something with something. I know it's just like the coat of arms, but I still feel like it should do something. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, we're calling that a day right off the bat. Because that is brutal. We walked ourselves right into all dead ends. Which doesn't help. Alright. Charming cottage, only 19 rooms. Yeah, you can go fluff that one. It's fine. It be fine. We don't have to talk about it. That was just our first warm up for the day. That's all. That's all. We're fine. Now, hopefully the shrine doesn't last 3 full days, because that would kind of suck if it does. Crap, I ended the day before putting my key card back, because we lost the key card. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. I'm not worried about it. Chat, you're worried about it. Stop worrying about it. Okay. Just gonna pat myself on the head for that one. I really feel like I have something in my eyelashes, and I know I don't. But you ever feel like there's just like something trapped in your eyelashes and it's driving you nuts? Yep, that's me today. Konnichiwa, Moxie. Good morning. How are we doing? We'll take the tool shed on this one. We still haven't gotten the root cellar, which is fine. Okay, so we have shovel. Shovel is good. Oh, and it's early sledgehammer. Sledgehammer and sweet. Okay, I will gladly take both of those. Kind of except with Xfinity, that's not hugely surprising to hear. What did Xfinity do besides be dumb? We still have the shrine blessing, right? We do. Okay. I have no intention on using that shrine blessing at all. It can go suck a toe. Spare bedroom. Is that 2 dice this early? Sweet. Okay. Ivory dice it be. We'll take the bedroom. Sweet. Come on. Gem, key, Moni. Cool. That's nice to have that this early. Let's take the Nook. We'll get another key. Power outage yesterday. My internet's offline, so I'm waiting for a technician to show up between 1 and 3. At least 1 to 3 is a smaller amount of time than they normally do. It's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be between like 1 and 5. So I mean, you have a smaller window of time, which is nice. Okay, there is absolutely something in my freaking eye or eyelashes or something because I can feel it and it's starting to get into my eyeball. It's going from annoying to I'm gonna freaking rip all my eyelashes out. What I need to go get is another bottle of eye drops. That would probably be super helpful. That's gonna block everything off. I mean, I have a gem. Gosh, rise and come back. Do I take the courtyard? From is the courtyard I lose a door to the spare bedroom. I think I take the closet here, and then I just go back around up front. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. More chance of finding items. That's freaking go. I'm actually fully okay with that. Alright, middle door, if I'm close enough to it. Crap. Take the den. Oh my god, you're giving me another chest. Oh, this is so helpful to have this early. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. 4 keys, and we're not past, like, rank 2 yet. Let's take the utility closet. We got dark room, put the gymnasium up. We're gonna have to hope we find our key card. I was dumb and forgot to put it back in code check. Parlor, pantry, or the kitchen. We'll take the parlor. We're gonna have to get really lucky here with any and everything else. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. This says the blue box is true, but the blue box says the gems are not in this box. So I don't know. Maybe we try the blue box, watch them be in the black box. Yep. I'm striking out in the parlor game today. Boy, am I ever. Thank you, SiriBot, for getting the freaking dude. Also, thank you, Moxie, for the for the 3 stream streak. I can English. Chapel, pantry, coat check. I think we have to take the chapel here. As much as I do not want to. We need to be able... Chancy! Yeah. Maybe able to get some stuff open here. Billiard room, as much as I do not want to do math today. This is going to be a better option. Okay, nothing there. Anything on the floor? Not that I see. Nothing on you. Math time! If you guys were here yesterday, we introduced a lot of new math to this board, and oh my god, I hate it. Alright. Uh... 4 divided by 3 is going to be, what, 1 point something? And then the 2 squiggly lines mean you round it up to the nearest 1. So 2? No. Maybe it's just 1? It is just 1. Alright, 7 and the 2 squiggly lines mean you round it up to the nearest 10. Okay. 10 times 16 is 160. 3 lines is rounding it up. Is that to the nearest 100? Is that the 3 line is the nearest 100? Might be. You tell I've looked this up 40 bajillion times because it's my top search. Which, you know, is awesome. 6 squiggly lines is to the nearest 100. So at 160, you would round it up to 200. 200 divided by 10 is going to give you 20. All right, 10 times 15 is 150. Round that, because you're over 50, it's going to go up to 200. 200 divided by 10 is 20. 20 divided by 10 is 2. See, I can do math. It's fine. We don't have to talk about it. Out of all of these things, you think I really... Okay, that's fine. And no dig spots in here. That's unusual. There's usually always at least one. Okay, back to the chapel, and we go up. It's locked, but we have 6 keys. 5 now. My wife came into the bedroom giggling, and I asked her what was so funny. And she goes, Victoria asked Heidi, our oldest daughter, this is... We have boobies, too, and I almost spit my tea out of my mouth. Oh, no. We're... Okay. Okay, that's where we're heading today. That is a scary thought. When little ones are like, "Hey, here's all this stuff. Answer." Especially when you know it's life changes that are gonna happen regardless. Why are we just... I don't get it. Rusty nails, tin cans. Like, if we're gonna bury something, can it be something useful for me? That's all I need. Just something useful. I think I'd rather take the boiler room. Use a gem up here. What way are we going here? We'll take security, because at least then that opens me up right into here. Tell me about it. My 3-year-old asking my 17-year-old that question. Oh, yeah. Oh, security key? Why? I haven't opened up really a brick. Thanks. Appreciate that. I super, super appreciate that. Lockpick kit. And we have an M on the table. Hello. There we go. M. Interesting. We're getting some weird letters. And then, yeah. I think we use a gem here for the corridor. And you wonder why fathers are overprotective of their daughters and why hair go gray. Yeah. Yeah, you're not incorrect on that statement. An old tin can, because that's great. Oh, 3 keys. Hell yeah. We straight take that every day of the week and then some. I open the garage. What's inside the tin can? Absolutely not a damn thing. I know the garage is going to give me 3 keys. Might be worth it. And then that opens that up. We've already been outside. So I'm not hugely concerned unless this place wants to give me like an item. Which I doubt it's going to, but that'd be really nice if you gave me, I don't know, like my key card or something. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't, but I was gonna hope. I was gonna be hopeful. Okay. Okay, we have plenty of keys, so we'll just use a basic key for right now. Oh, yeah, I think we take the aquarium. Nothing of interest was buried here. Then why did you put a dig hole there? First question. Okay, we got a rumpus room back. Hold on. We have been getting a lot of story out of the rumpus room. And I do mean like a lot of story out of the rumpus room. And you can only talk to the great Alzara like once a day. Oh, hey, there's running shoes in here too. That's gonna help. Now, before we talk to him, let's make sure we're not missing anything else. Because I would be the one to do that. So make sure there's no money on the floor. Okay. Where is my rumpus room notes? There we go. Okay, so here is what he has told us so far. He has told us there is a boy standing on white shores searching for something he'll never find. A black cat tied to a red flag. The wind is blowing, but the flag doesn't stir. A door with the moon that has yet no key that you will never find, and he won't talk again till the next day. So, last time we saw him, he told us there were 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals written by 8 different people, but one of them is missing. So there's only 7 red letters around the mansion. We're missing the 8th. He said the estate is going to go to ruin and disrepair, familiar to both of us. He said there's a shadow that is watching me, talking about a gate being unlatched that I didn't touch and an item missing that I didn't take. So let's see what he says today. He's
And, as it was foretold,
Hi, dude. We're back.
I awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
God, this guy's creepy as fuck, and I love him.
I suspect you wish me
Does he have a ghost? Pretty much.
future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
We already understand this.
A seed that has served many generations,
Yeah.
each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings,
Oh, that's fucking
but
creepy.
all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That's weird. So he's talking about how there were children running around the estate. Everybody's in that same chair. So what does the chair have to do with it then? Because that chair is all over the estate. Like, in multiple places. And I've looked at that chair in the drawing room. There's nothing there. That's... Okay, sure, dude. If you say so. I can't go that way. You turn back. I don't... I don't understand. Okay, so we need that door. Not that. So if we can find the secret garden key and get to the secret garden, we have a shot. Huh. But I said we gotta... That's the only way to open those. That's interesting. Problem is to find the key, it would either have to be in the billiard room, which we've already been to. Or we'd have to find it in the music room. Oop, there we go. Okay. A rather dirty coin. Could care less about that. You motherfucker. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe we pulled it. I can't believe we pulled it. Oh my god. We're actually gonna make it into the antechamber today. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we got so lucky here. Oh my god. That is insane that they would put the key in there. That is insanity. Oh my god. Okay, going now. Moving. Oh my god. I'm gonna see you down there. An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Plus 6 steps. We'll take it. Oh my god, it's open! To continue up, you must go down. Okay, okay. We gotta go. Oh my god, there's so much freaking fruit in here. Holy crap. We're gonna eat all of this. Gib. We gotta go, how the hell do I get back to the thing? Uh, cross the courtyard. Wrong way. Sounds like being on a carrier. Yeah, I mean, you're actually not wrong. I can't believe we actually got the basement key. Let's freaking go. Okay, hang on. We gotta write this down. Because we don't know what we're gonna run into. Oh my god. Okay, we made it to the antechamber. Uh... With the basement key. And a note saying to go up. Missed first. Go down. Okay, I didn't even realize. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I am not freaking the frick out right now. So, get this. I had a breaker that tripped everything, and I flipped it, and my internet is back on. Jeez, I feel old at times. I mean... Oh my god, we did it! We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Okay, we're in the basement. We gotta look at everything. Okay, there's a light up there. That is weird. Okay. A lot of chairs, a lot of boxes. Okay. You're creepy as all get out. Wait, but I'm blocked off. No! I can't go anywhere. We got down here and I can't go anywhere. Huh? Huh? Hi, Dark. Hi. I'm confused. I can't. Cause like this looks like I should be able to, right? But it's not letting me like. It's not like lighting up for me to do anything. And this would be what I would assume we would have to move because it's on a cart. Like there's no getting around this. I am fully... Huh? Because that one's on. But that one's off. Does it have anything to do with the boiler room, maybe? I don't think there's anything with the utility closet. Or maybe I have to do something with the utility closet? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Can I do anything with any of these? Can I turn on lamps? Is it something with the statues? Oh, hang on. Okay, okay. Okay, hang on. I gotta close this. I'm gonna get a little probably green screened out, but I can't see. Okay. Okay, nothing there. No, nothing to do with the pedestal. I am so freaking creeped out here. It's not even funny. Um. Okay, you stand out. So I'm probably going to push you. Oh no, there are just random darker bricks. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Question mark? Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to do. I don't understand. This is creepy as fuck. Can I open you? You're very scratched up, but you're pretty. This is creepy. What is with all the files? So it's a lot of files. Oh, I see what you're for now. Okay. I see what you're for now. Okay. Um. No, hang on. Lower. Okay, I see what it's wanting here. Can I pull you out? I can't pull you out. There's gonna be something up here. There's stairs over there. Okay, we need to actually hang on, that's kind of funny. Rainy cast form. Anything in any of these drawers? That's a no. You have to figure with all these files. There'd be something in here. Are you kidding me? Crap, I need a battery pack. So we may not be able to solve everything down here tonight, because I need the powered sledgehammer to break through that wall. Oh, that kind of sucks. See, I come across there, but now I can't get I can't get there. Mm. But in order to get that out, I have to be able to get back behind there. So how do they expect me to get back there? This makes no sense. Also, ads are going to start in about a minute. What is happening here? Because I can't get that out without being able to make it across. No, I can only do that. Huh. But you want me to push that across to straight there. Which means there's something back there, too. Okay, so what are we missing? What are we missing? Think here, feline. What are you missing? I see what it wants me to do. Hold, please. I see what it wants me to do. This is a full room puzzle. Oh my god. This is a full freaking room puzzle. This is insanity. Time for me to make lunch for the twins and then dino cartoon followed by a nap. I will try to get back later. Moxie, I love your face. Have a good rest of your day, my dear. That blocks me in here, though. That blocks me off if I do that. I see what it wants. Is there any other way to get up here besides that? I don't think so. No, there's not. Because I would need it at least right there. No, there's nothing else over here. It's just a bunch of filing cabinets. And a couple of chairs. So everything has to come from this side. Oh, I'm so freaking dumb. Oh my god. God frick it, feline. I will one day learn how to do puzzles, chat. It will not be this day, though. Is it about time I don't trust your word all the time? Never trust what I have to say, ever. Okay, and then I pull you out because I don't need you anymore. Hundred Bells, that's the tea shop. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. So there's a breakable wall we still have to get to. See, card on table for the Hundred Bells tea shop. Helps if I can spell. Oh my god. Tea shop. Sandy Heights. 5 p.m. Okay. The book is nothing. Okay. That's what's underground. That's what our thing is. It's the north lever to open up the door. Oh my god. Okay. Lever locations. You actually can find east and west in the secret garden. But they want you to find the east lever in the Great Hall, which is dumb. Okay, so lever in secret garden. The north lever. So that's what the breakable wall is. And then the south lever is in the greenhouse. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, so that's all they wanted to tell us. Now, here's the bigger problem with that. We have the workshop. What we don't have is, you see, we have the sledgehammer, we have the broken lever. We don't have the giant battery. We do not have the giant battery. Crap. Now, we do have security and we do have the utility closet. So, in theory, we could unlock the security door to Foundation, which would give us an opportunity to open up some more rooms and potentially find the battery. That's all we're missing. That battery is go for us right now. So that's our current agenda. We need to find that battery pack. We need to find that battery pack. That is priority. Okay. Especially since we haven't found the key card yet. So we're going to do it this way. Okay, so that will turn off the thing for that. What is the fastest way back out of here? Boiler room, down into hallway. Straight down to the parlor. That's fine. Okay. That's going to take care of that. So we can go all the way back up. Okay, back up to the boiler room. We've just got to find that freaking battery. That is all that is stopping us right now. Is the battery. Go down. Oh, I cannot believe we did that. Let's take the dining room because that'll give us more steps. Actually, let's hold on to that meal. Let's hold on to this meal. Fine. Keys, gems, set of gems. Not worry about the upgrade disc. Shit. We have to take the... Okay, fine. Redraw the floor plans. Fuck. Yeah, we can take the gymnasium here. Of course, you... Okay, you can all go suck an egg right now. Dark room. The lights were on for the dark room. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Scared what that could be if I do that. Crap again. Hang on. I'm gonna let this up really quick. Maybe. Um, the battery pack. That was not what I wanted. Go away. Are you kidding me? Hmm. Crap. We're on a hunt to see if we can make the battery pack appear. Do I think I'm going to have much luck in this? No. But I'm kind of hoping because we were so close, chat. We were so close. I love that the dark room was on, and then they're like, no, we're going to turn the lights back off for you. Oh, that just sucks in so many ways. Sometimes they're just like, you just have to turn on the lights in the dark room, and maybe it'll show up. I wish I could actually like do the. Oh, hi Tarkus. Sorry, dude. We are in a hot streak right now, man. Like super super hot streak. We made it into the basement. We got into the antechamber for one. We made it to the antechamber. Please, please, please have a battery pack in here. No, just a gem? Fuck you. Literally all we need for go mode right now, Darkus, is the freaking battery pack. Because we need the we need to smash a wall. But I need it to be actually, you know what? I may not need it. Hold on, where is my workshop? I may not actually need it. This, oh, we might be pushing this really close. We need to eat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna get an extra 10 steps because of the boiler room. That's gonna give me 30 steps. Oh, let's freaking go. Okay, workshop. I might not actually need it. Hold on. Crap. Nope. I was hoping with just like the sledgehammer, I had an item that I could just smash it with anyway, but I don't. Fuck. Okay, we still have a few options. We still have a few options here. Let's not totally lose the plot yet. Crap, just keys. That's not super helpful. Lily, that's all I need. I just need a battery pack. That is all I need right now is the freaking battery pack. Really? The metal detector's been sitting here and I didn't even see it. I feel really dumb right now. I don't feel like I'm gonna find it in the vault. I'm not gonna find it in the hallway either. I know that for every good thingy. Um, we have keys. We can try the Great Hall and see if maybe we'll get lucky. All we needed was the freaking battery. We just needed the battery. I don't know why you're beeping. There's nothing here. Okay, it's not in here, so it isn't here. I don't know what... Oh. Fucking key. Cool. Key for a key. Come on, I just need you... That was... pointless. I don't care about gems. If you love me, you'll give me the battery pack. And it won't be in any of these rooms. All I needed was a battery pack. All we needed was a freaking battery pack. Ah! You kidding me? All I needed was a bloody battery pack. Yeah, I've already dead-ended myself. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck. All we needed. All we needed. Oh, I hate everything about this. Why? It was all I needed. All I needed was a freaking battery pack. We didn't find the car keys. Because it could have possibly even be, it could possibly in the trunk. A rock. Thanks. I needed a rock. Oh, that just pisses me off. All I needed was the bloody battery pack. We were so close, chat. So freaking close. All we needed was the bloody battery pack. That right there was all we needed. It's to break that wall. That hurts so much. And I don't think I can do anything with the metal detector either. Cool. Just needed the battery. I'm so mad right now. So mad right now. Okay, so we know we're gonna need the sledgehammer and the lever, the broken lever, I should say, and the battery pack. We're also gonna need a secret garden key. And then pray to God we have a really good run. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, so here's the question. I don't think it's gonna let me hold on to the basement key. Because I can go put something in coat check. Wait, I don't have coat check, do I? I don't have code check in here. Fuck, so I can't even save anything. Fucking hate this. Fucking hate this. Oh my god. That was the best run I could have asked for. I hate everything about that right now in the most legitimate of ways. But now we know. Now we know. Okay. We can make this happen. We can make this happen. We just gotta. Oh my god. We got so lucky on that run. Insanity that we find the garden key and then turn around and it gives us the secret garden. Which is insanity. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, we take the shelter. Because this is the one thing we still haven't figured out. Okay, this is a timed safe lock. A timed safe lock. A timed lock safe. I knew what I'm talking about. Okay, so I'm going to pull up my calendar really quick to make sure I am adding correctly here. That absolutely drives me nuts, so I don't like that. Calendar. Alright, this game starts November 7th. We're on day... What, we're on day 59? Right? Hang on. I want to make sure we're on the right date here. Yeah, day 59. Okay. Oh, that drives me nuts. Alright, I can reopen that up a little bit. Okay, so game starts November 7th. We're day 59. So day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Day 14, day 21, 22, 23, right? Four, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So it should be the 4th. And then we're going to set that for 10 a.m. I counted out 59 days. Starting on freaking November 7th. Alright. So we've got to try to open up as many rooms as we can while giving ourselves every opportunity for connections and everything else. Okay. We'll take the spare bedroom. Chance for an item, gem, something. Okay, gem. That's fine. The closet would be good, but for now we need to build keys. Magnifying glass is fine. West Wing Hall. I think we absolutely take security here. Then we'll hold on to that. Take the den. Grab our early gem. I'm okay with having the garage, but I just don't want it to be right there. Okay, that's locked. I think we fully backtrack here. You know what? Bedroom's fine because that will connect into security. Can't open you. East Wing Hall for now. Oh, that doesn't help. The guest bedroom doesn't usually give me necessarily what I need. Courtyard, sometimes I'll get lucky and it'll give me sledgehammer. Heck yeah. Okay, those are both closed off. I don't care about that though. We're gonna backtrack to our bedroom. Come on. Give me the key. Thank you. Okay. Hmm. 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 Clearing again, both doors closed off, which is fine. Shit. I know that's going to put a lot of pressure on the other side. I don't want the running shoe. Actually, the running shoes will be helpful, but they're not what I wanted. They're not what I wanted at all. It helps to have the ring shoes this early because it will give me an opportunity to do some stuff and save a couple of stops along the way, but nothing super worthwhile. All right. So we start in the den. You are also not helpful. It's going to be super not helpful. Give me my coin. Key. Gem. We're going to hold on to our gems right now. So we're going to grab our dice. And our gem. I feel like we're finally, like, really starting to understand the game. I feel. Okay, you're a locked door. You're also a locked door. Neither of you are super helpful. I know I'm gonna need the workshop. I did not want the frickin'... This is gonna suck. We have our sledgehammer, which we knew we were gonna need. We're gonna take the commissary here. Sleep masks, shovels, detectors, and salt. You are not super helpful right now. Let's take the hallway. Why are you both locked? Okay, we'll take the billiard room. Well, we got car keys, which will become helpful if we get the garage. But we gotta get the garage first. 3, 11, round it to the nearest. 10 is 10. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. We're getting into points here, and I don't like that. Okay, so 1 divided by 3 is that, plus 11. Times by 3. Minus 20. Oh, hang on. I just did that so wrong. Hold on. 1 divided by 3 plus 11 times 3, and then you round that to the nearest 10th. So we do that minus 20 minus 6. Minus 6 divided by 3 no, is 1. So 3? No, I screwed that up. Okay. 10. Okay, so 1 divided by 3 is like 0.333333, whatever. Plus 11 is 11.333333. Times 3 is 30. So it's 34. Rounding that to the nearest 10th is 30. 30 minus 20 is 10. Minus 6 is 14. No, that's 10. 10 minus 6 is 4. And then it went 6 divided by 3, which is 2. There we go. I got it. I figured it out. Alright, and once all of these rounded, okay, so 1 to the nearest 1 is 1. No, so 6 to the nearest 1 is 2. UB 7. But it also wants it divided by 3. Huh? Why would you do that? Why would you make all these divided by 3, okay? So 1 divided by 3 is the 3. Plus 6 divided by 3 is 2.333333. Plus 10. This is so... Oh my god. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Okay, so it'd actually be 2 divided by 3, which is 0.66. 7 divided by 3 is that plus 1. Or, sorry, 2 divided by 3 is 3. Plus 10 divided by 3 rounded up is going to be 7? No. Crap. Okay, remember all your steps here, feline. So let's start. Okay, so 10 rounded up to the nearest 1 is 11. 11 and thirds, 3.66. Add that to... round that up to 7 divided by 3 plus 2 okay, this one makes no sense. Raven, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. First of the first hour of hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, Raven. This makes no sense. This makes no sense whatsoever. That's 10. That answer was 2. Let's just do it this way. 10 plus 6 plus 1 is 17. See, that makes no sense. Okay, so if you do this by steps in order of operation, 10 rounded up to the nearest one is 11. 11 divided by 3 is 3.66666666. Plus 6, but it has to be divided by 3, which is 2. Plus 1 rounded up be 2. 2 divided by 3 is 6.333. That doesn't come out to an actual answer, though. Unless they keep this at a 1 divided by 3, which would then make the answer 6. But that is not the correct answer. Dark, where are you when I need you? Okay, so Darkus, Mod Dark is a freaking math genius and has been showing me up for the last couple of days. And I'm officially confused on a math problem. Because you guys can see each little blue line is very small. It doesn't fill up the entire little section it's in. What's the math question? Okay, so it is... oh my god, this is so dumb. So it's 10 divided by... So you have to do 10 rounded up to the nearest 1 divided by 3 plus 6 rounded up to the nearest 1 divided by 3 plus 1 rounded up to the nearest 1 divided by 3. And I'm coming up with all the wrong answers. And I hate my life. Because everything I'm coming up with is coming to a point. It doesn't make sense. That is incorrect. That's 10. That was 2. Okay, so 10 rounded up to the nearest 1 is 11. That doesn't make any sense. I should just do this. 10 divided by 3. Round that up to 4. Okay. And then 6 divided by 3 is 2. This is fine. And 1 divided by 3 is 0.33333. Ad nauseum. Okay. So then if we round 5, 3, 1, 5, 8, 9. Son of a bitch. I don't understand this math problem. I do not understand this math problem. I don't understand this math question. Nope. I'm so confused. Answer is 5. I don't know how the answer is 5, but the answer is 5. Silver key, not what I needed, but sure, I guess. I don't understand it. I don't understand that at all. I don't understand any of this whatsoever. Let's go down, make sure we haven't missed an item down here, because that's how this game would do me. Okay, no item. I didn't think there would be. What door am I missing? That door. It's like, I know I'm missing a door somewhere, I just don't know where. Cool, because that makes sense in so many ways. Yeah, we'll take the drawing room. Why not? Any item you want to leave me? I don't know, like a thing or stuff? You are really helpful. Jimmy! Meep! Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate your face. Hate this game. Hate this game so hard. Oh, because I'm sheltered. I was like, why did this stay on? That's right. I forgot we have the shelter. Math not so math. Yeah, you have no idea. You have absolutely no idea. Okay, you leaving me anything in here? No, you suck. I will say, Jimmy, you fully missed um the gloriousness that was us actually getting into the antechamber and getting into the basement. But we were unable to get further because there was an item we didn't have. So now we're having a fairly not great run. Because just suck. That's all. Just suck. Um I'm curious. We've actually never seen the locksmith room. That's a lot of keys. 5 for 1 key, 12 for 3 keys, or 8 for a special key. Okay. 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 Um. Okay. Full shot. Not where I expected that to go. I'm not gonna lie. We still have not been to the ballroom. And a key from you. Not what I was hoping for. I'm not gonna lie. Sure. We'll take the parlor. Why not? There is a lot of stuff we're missing, so this is not going to go well. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. I haven't hit a single one. Heck yeah, there we go. We'll just use our lockpick kit here. Mage Chamber is not going to give me anything, so I don't care about that. So we'll just take the utility closet, I guess. Okay, can't turn those purple. Okay, so we need to go up. And then you. Music room is good, but that opens up the wrong way. So let's take the observatory. And see what we get today. We got a key and rooms with 4 doors more common. Okay. Where's my dining room? About down there. Okay, interesting. Problem is, this isn't going to help us if we can't find the battery or the broken lever so we can break the wall. Is not going to help us. Okay. Okay. We have 6 keys. Okay. Okay, so there's our basement key back. But now we need to try to find a lot of other stuff here. Can't go that way, so that's fine. Not helpful at all. Not even close to helpful. Oh, and you suck! I have security. I have the utility closet. I could turn these off. God damn it. Don't need just gems. I need a battery pack. And I need other stuff. Okay, I'll take you. That's helpful. Did I just miss something maybe other than the key and you left me a battery pack? No? Suck. Take that. Yeah, I'll take the 20 steps. That is going to drive me up the wall. I don't like that. How do I get out of here? Are you kidding me? Are you so absolutely kidding me right now? Archives. Dark room. I just wasted steps to get back there and eat. That kind of sucks. Okay, boiler room. Billiard room. There's no point in going downstairs because we can't break the wall. That's a problem. And none of those are going to help me. Banana. Like, I have a lot of good items, but nothing that's going to actually help me. We do need to go outside. And quickly. And hope that we did the computer out there correctly, because we set that for what, 10 a.m., which means it ends in 30 minutes. Oh boy, because it's only open for 4 hours. Hopefully we did this correctly. Yes. Okay. Okay, this is letter 7. Where is my shelter? Shelter. Okay, so this is letter number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you and some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. So she's talking about Mary. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our skies are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay. So the letter is from cousin Courtney. Uh, I just totally spelled disappearance wrong. Ask me how much I care. I don't. Um, Suspicions on Baron Sinclair. Do 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 do. Okay, so this is letter 7. That means we now have 5 of the 8 letters, but we're still missing 2 letters. The question is, where are we missing those letters from? That is our question. Because I don't know. That is very interesting, though. Huh. Okay, so we know the hallway's locked. The pump room has a security lock on it. So we still have 4 more rooms that we can maybe... Like I said, we'd have to find the broken lever and the battery pack. But we're going to have to go to security and the utility closet in hopes of turning those off, since we do not have the um, things and stuff and things. All right, first off, the utility closet. Okay, so security first, because that's the first one we're going to run into. Okay, keycard system. That was not what I wanted. Low. Unlock that. Confirm. Back. And exit. Okay, from here, we're going to go all the way up and down. Oh, man. Yep. Over. So for the second game in a row, we've been able to get to the antechamber and get the basement key. But we don't have what we need to do it. Okay. Drawing room. Dark room. Into the archives. Parlor into the closet. Bless me. I apologize. Turn off the keycard system. I went the wrong way. Yeah, this way. This way into that way. Then we gotta take the long way around. Loses me 2 steps, and I hate that. Do I take the vault and maybe hope that there's something in there that I need and be screwed? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because I know the vault's going to give me a lot of money. We don't have the key, so I can't open up to get any kind of gems out of it. Crap. I think I have to stay at the kitchen here. I think I have to stay at the kitchen here. I have what? Whopping 5 coins? Plus 5 for every red room in your house? I'll take it. I'll take it. Shit. Okay, well. Crap. Well. Take the mail room. Any chance you have anything I need? Probably not, because you never do. Nope. Okay. Well, we are out of keys. We are out of keys. And we don't have... That just sucks. That just sucks so much. Alright, well, we gotta call it a day, because there is nothing else I can do here. I mean, at least we learned a little bit. Corporate chateau, conference room, office, and the mail room. That's fair. We're gonna get this. We're now consistently getting to the point of getting to the antechamber, which is nice. That's 2 games in a row we've done that. So we don't need to worry about doing the shelter anymore outside. So we can pull any other room but the shelter. Tool shed would be helpful. Specifically if it were to give me, like, the sledgehammer. Shovel really early would be nice too. We haven't been to the root cellar. So let's take a look at this. Potatoes. Mount Holly family tree. Interesting. So it's the Sinclair and Espin family. Starts with oh, so it's Mary Espin. Okay. Interesting. So Mary Espin is Sinclair's granddaughter, and that's our mother. So Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness is it Ravi? Or maybe a Ravel? I can't tell. I think it's a Ravi. No, it's a Ravel. Okay. Had the Baron Herbert Sinclair. Lord William Epsom married Lady Ashlyn. They had Lionel Espin. And then we also had Simon Sinclair and Clara Espin had Mary Espin. Okay. So Simon Sinclair is Mary's father. That's the picture that's in the locket. So that's her father. I gotta write this down. So then we have the family. Whoops. Tree of Mount Holly. So you have Baron Thomas Sinclair with the Baroness Auravel. You have Herbert Sinclair. Then you have Simon Sinclair with Clara Epson. And they had Mary Espin. Interesting. Lionel Espin. 2. Lord William Epson, who was with Lady Ashlyn. Okay. At least that answers that question. Potato. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Mary Marigold was last seen getting in a carriage after a late sign. has been found. Huh? Okay, and there's a note. It's a paper article. I really feel like I'm back in school. Continues. Author and illustrator. I'm gonna cut this down a little bit. Last seen Friday into a carriage after a late ... because it drains off. And then it says no sign, underline, has been found yet. Okay. So that's a lot of potatoes. And a carrot. Okay. I mean, it's a good sign that we're still finding different rooms. What rooms are we still missing? For that matter. Do I have to be inside in order to pull up the thing? I might have to be. Just doing that killed an hour here. Like, my goodness. Okay, so we've seen all of rooms 1 through 12, and we were missing 7 and 8, which was the gallery and room 8. We're still missing room 19 and 20, along with whatever's in room 46. We've seen all the hallways. We're still missing a green room, which is interesting. We're missing 2 shops. And then we're still missing 1 outer room. Okay. Good to know. We can take an early workshop. I'm okay with that. Okay, broken lever we needed. Letter in here today is A. Okay, so that's something. Bedroom, get back 2 steps. Sleep mask is okay. It's not everything I hoped for and more, but nothing in the spare bedroom. That kind of sucks. Okay, mailroom. Amateur lockpick and gems. That is a dumb... You could have given me some... Ooh, hey, I'll take that. Wasn't expecting to find the metal detector in here that early. Anything else you want to give me? You know, any upgrade plans? Anything else? No? Okay. Okay, so early detector, Early lever. Hallway is fine. I still have no keys, no gems, no nothing. This is gonna be a little rough. Let's take the closet. Come on. Thank you. Chapel or the pool? To the parlor. Oh, I see why you're beeping. There is a coinage. The gems are in the only box was a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Nope. Again, not the first time, not the last time. Yes, I see coinage. Anything else you want to offer me? Nope. Oh, this could get bad real fast. I'm gonna have to take the chapel here. And then we're gonna have to backtrack. And the reason I say that is because if I don't take the chapel, I'm gonna have every chance of blocking myself off. And that's not a great thing. Honestly, I'm okay with the lab. So we still haven't figured out everything in the lab. Huh. Honestly, getting a bunch of letters would be really interesting. Because eating an apple, we're not going to be doing a lot of. At least I don't think. Drafting a hallway from another hallway, had they given me that option a couple of rounds ago, would have been really great. So I think we automatically take the if we find trash while digging, because if we can find the shovel and with the root cellar, we can get a lot of stuff. Um, but the key of the gem or the gold, I think, is what we need to take. That's going to give us the best help. And while a letter would be really interesting to open a lot of different letters, I think for the point of what we need for the game, that's going to be the most help. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Interesting. I've never noticed that before. Any other items you'd like to offer me? And then this, we have to have the boiler room to pipe in additional power before we can do that. Let's take the den. Automatic grab of gems. I'm okay with the corridor here. Key. Sweet. Drawing room's probably gonna be a really good option. Let's go ahead and grab our gem since I just used it. So I also want to make sure we can give ourselves as many rooms as possible. So before we go too much further, I'm going to actually take this opportunity and backtrack. So I think that'll give me the most bang for my buck here. Go up here. I want to make sure that I'm not missing a lot. Anything you want to leave for me? No, just more digging spots? Fair. Okay, I don't like that. Let's redraw here. I'm okay with the pantry. Okay, I don't like that as much. 16 coins. Shit. I was hoping for the secret garden key. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, that didn't go very far for me. I kind of hate that with everything that I am. Okay, so drawing room, you are the only hope. This is going to be fun. Not really. Not with the items that I don't have. Yep, because all of this is so going to help me. Oh my god. Coat check in there. Ooh, I was like, was that a freaking upgrade plan? No, it's not. Kitchen's not helpful. Okay, the library, not as helpful, but still kinda. Okay, no lockpick kit on that one. Conference room is fine. Was hoping to not find it this early. Why is this chair pulled out? Oh, yes, money on the floor. Whoopty. Oh, yes, great haul. Great option. Hate everything about that. Oh, this is dumb. Yeah, I don't care about the running shoes, honestly. I don't. Take the dining room. Okay, salt shaker. Not the most helpful item in the world. I'll take a key. Billiard room is okay. Why are you still beeping? Freaking beeper for that. That was dumb. So dumb. Okay, and this is diamonds, so they're squared. Right? I don't remember what that was anymore. I've spent too much time in and out the freaking. Spent too much time with the wiggly lines. That is what is happening. I spent too much time with the wiggly lines. Um. You're not the one I want. You're the one I want. There we go. Yeah, so the diamond is squaring it. Okay, I was correct. It's always better to make sure than anything else. That's not what I want. There we go. That makes no sense though. Because 20 squared is 400. That makes no sense. Because 1 squared is going to be 1. So 1 squared plus 20. That doesn't make any sense. How are you supposed to add those? I'm so confused. What? $20 squared is 400. I'm confused. Because even then, 20 plus 1 is still 21. Which still makes no sense. Like, what? Oh, diamond means you reverse the numbers. Oh my god. I hate that. So 20 becomes 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. Jesus Christ. No, that's not right. That's what it just said. Is 21 would be 12. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. Jesus. Alright. It's fine. 13 flip becomes 31. 31 plus 1 is 32. 32 minus 20 is 11. 11 plus 9 is 20. No. Huh? Okay, 13 reverse is 31. 32. 32 minus 20 is 12. 12 plus 9 is 21. Oh, flip it around. 12. That's so dumb in so many ways. Alright. 9 divided by 3 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 plus 10 is 19. Times 1 is 19. No, I did that right. I just hit the wrong button. It's fine. I know I did that math problem correctly. It's 32 minus 20 is 12. What's that? It's 12. Okay, doing this in order of operations. Okay, thin line means you divided by 3. 9 divided by 3 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 plus 10 is 19. Times 1 is 19. Correct? Because the dartboard doesn't change otherwise. Calculator. Okay, 9 divided by 3, divided by 3 is 3. 3, follow the order of operations, times 3 is 9. 9 plus 10 is 19. Times 1 is 19. I'm so confused. That's what that means is you divide. So 9 minus 3 is 6. Let's try that. 6. 6 times 3 is 18. That makes no sense. Or 9, yeah. Right? Hang on. 9. 6 times 3 is 18 plus 10 is 20. Well, that makes no sense. Because that's what that means is that it is. Yeah, you divide the number by 3. So basically 3 minus 9 would be negative 6. Plus 10 is 14 maybe? No. I'm confused. So let's divide this number by 3. So, yeah, that still makes no sense. That still makes not a single bit of sense. It says if the thing is only filled by a third, you divide that number by 3. Okay, so maybe it is. Maybe it's 10? Nope, that's not it either. So, what am I missing here? I don't know what I'm missing here. 3 times 3 is 9. I don't understand. I do not understand in the slightest here. It's 12. 12. But that's the math. The math is correct. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. How the frick was it 1? I don't understand. I don't understand, and I don't care that I don't understand. Why are you a security lock? I hate everything about this. In so many ways, I hate everything about this. Oh, do I ever. I hate everything about this right now. In so many ways that I hate everything about this. Turn you off. Then security's back down on like freaking rank 2. Hi, I love your face, music girl. I love your face. How are you guys doing? I saw Jimmy in here earlier. You guys enjoying spring break? I hope it is going well. Oh, I know what you're beeping at, but I'm not gonna waste all my keys right now on you. Freaking, it's going too fast, right? She said I don't want to go back to work. I mean, at least there's still a few days left. But like, yeah, this week's kind of flying by, and I don't like it either. That being said, I still have quite a few days until I have to go back to work. But that's just me. Yes, yes, we're gonna unlock the doors. There we go. Literally, I get back and it's boom, field trip, boom, solo festival, boom, concert, boom, friend's wedding, boom, field trip round 2. Oh. Well, as long as Jimmy doesn't give you COVID this time around, everything should be fine. Yeah, I said it. I'm still not letting you live that down, Jimmy. But I mean, you do have all the fun end of the year trips as long as you're not sick or the weather goes. Oh, my kids don't either, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, we can't. As long as I don't what? I missed that. Yeah, I'm sure that selective hearing kicked in really well. Don't worry, I have it too, so. Um. She's. Oh my gosh. I love your faces. Y'all are amazing. Where the huh? Oh, because I put the utility closet in there. That's why. Well, fuck you. That's fine, game. So this will be our first time not making it back to the antechamber in 2 rounds. Oh, that's it. Well, never mind. Ah. Why? All I needed was to get through that door and then get like a freaking um meal. Have a dining room. That's all I was missing. If I got in the dining room, I've been fine. And we didn't even get to go through all the root cellars stuff. All the dig spots. Not that it would have helped us at all, but every time we dug, we would have gotten keys, gold. Like, that would have been so nice. Day 61. Like, I can't feel horrible. I know there are people who are in day 100 and still haven't beaten this game. So I can't argue too much. Alright, we have our money. Let's go check our outer room and see what our options are. The root cellar we can avoid now, because I'm not worried about having 3 bajillion dig spots. I don't care about the shrine. We did the shelter. So we're looking for maybe the trading post, the schoolroom. Tool shed's gonna be great. Okay. Shovel. Where were you last round? And the lockpick. That'll save us some early easy keys if need be. But again, for us to be able to do what we need to do in here, we need the secret garden key so we can open up 2 of the 4 doors. We're gonna need... Where was the other... Where was the other room? Okay, so it's underground. So, again, we need to get the secret garden key. We need the sledgehammer, the broken lever, and the battery pack. Those are our 4 go items. If we can get those, we're going to be in a good spot. Why? I hate all of these options this early on. Yeah, you would. Um... Okay, parlor. Thank God. We will take the parlor game. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. The box with the false statement contains the gems. Heck yeah. Okay. Pantry, the spare room. We have our gems, but I want to hold on to those for right now. Nothing in the spare room. Rude. Corridor is fine. Don't need the garage, even though it's going to give me a lot of keys, and I need keys right now. That's a big problem. Okay, we're gonna hold off on that. We're just gonna hold right on off. The red would be really nice, but I want to make sure we're good everywhere else first. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Heck yeah, that's nice. Okay, we can't pick that door. Okay, we gotta do some serious backtracking. Oh my god. Whoop, Gangnam style. Whoop, whoop. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I have no idea where that came from. So there you go. Backtrack, a lot of backtrack. Okay, so I don't want to open up. Crap. Okay. You're just a, you're, okay. I'm going to hate everything about that. Turn on the garage while you're at it. You better now? You gonna give me anything? For your impertinence? Battery pack! Fuck yeah! Heck yeah! Alright, that's one of our 2 one of our 4 go items. That is so awesome. I only have 3 gems. Well, boiler room is honestly really the only option. Uh, crap. We'll take the Nook. I need a key. I need a key, and like the worst way that I need a key. We have the den up there, so I'm not necessarily as worried about a crosswave right now. We'll take security. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate all of these options. Um, crap. Crap, 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 crap. I kind of want to take the commissary here, and here's why. Do I have the money? I have the money. We can buy a sledgehammer. And the reason that's good is that gives us 2 of our 4 go items. We just need the broken lever and then the secret garden key. That's going to actually be really, really helpful. I'm going to take a break really quick. I need to run to the restroom. So this is going to be time to go restroom, get a drink, get a snack. If you're like me and it's currently raining outside, you have some blankets for your legs. So we'll be back in maybe. You gonna work with me here? Scene thingy? You are. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. When the weather is weird outside and all your stuff says we're just gonna go really slow. We'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. This run might be shaping up really good. Don't. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. That's kind of creepy. I'm not watching you because that's just weird. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I got a quick stretch. I petted a floof. And yeah, everything be right in the world now. Everything be right in the world. Alright. Just got back. Welcome back, Dark. Welcome back. I needed you earlier. Where were you when I needed you? The math was not mathing in the worst way humanly possible that the math was not mathing. Mathing? Mathing. Replace the TH with the F. Mathing? Or mathing? MAFH? Does that even work? Is that a sound together? I don't know. Yeah, the floof is asleep. So she's happy. You're baking a cake for tomorrow? What kind of cake were you making? Also, if y'all don't know, like Dark's birthday. Yeah. Dark be doing the birthday stuff here this month. Dark, you missed it. You missed. Well, okay, I can't say you missed so freaking much. Um, we made it back to the antechamber for a second time. Um, did Where's mine? Here, just that light. Ah, I would like all of it, please, and thank you. Um, okay, so Dark, we made it back to the antechamber for a second time after we did that first round. Um, and then the words are Harf. This is true. This is fact. Listen. If I had the money to fly to Denmark right now, I would. Because I need to come see you. I need to go see Franny. Like, it's a thing. Okay, I need to see the friendos. Um, but yeah, so we got through the basement. Um, we went into the root cellar and we had a really bad round. But we saw the family tree. Yeah, Zen's there. I haven't seen Zen in a while. Um, but yeah, we found some stuff out of the root cellar. But currently, we know we need 4 items for go mode for the basement. We currently have 2 of them. Okay. I actually just bought the sledgehammer because we had the coinage for it. So I bought the sledgehammer. And the battery pack was in the dark room. So we need to find the lever, the broken lever. And then we need the secret garden key. If we can get those 2 items and we can get to the antechamber, we're in go mode. So that's where we are currently at. So that is the hope. Excuse me, that was rude. I can't do that. So we're gonna take this just so we can grab another key, some gems, and then we're gonna have to fully backtrack out. I didn't mean fully backtrack out. The highest we've gotten is what? We're in rank 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. Boiler room down into dark room. And then dark room out to entrance hall. Okay, let's see if we can fill in our few rooms over here. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, we can at least take the billiard room. Any money, food? No. Dice? Rude. Okay. Oh, they're actually keeping it easy. 13 minus 12, 1. Okay. 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. After the bullshit they've been giving me, I'm kind of mad about this right now. 10 minus 2 is 8. 8 times 10 is 80. 80 times 1 is 80. 80 divided by 8 is 10. 3 squared is 9. Okay, 10 times 10 is 100. No, 10 divided by 10. That's purple is divided. 10 divided by 10 is 1. 1 times 4 squared. 4 squared is 8. 1 times 8 is 8. 8 plus 1 is 9. Where are you getting 20? How do you get 10 divided by 10 plus 4? Well, hang on. 4 squared is 16. Right? 4 squared is 16. Plus 1 is 17. Right? The square is for squaring. Right? You mess up. Everything's fine. Yeah, okay. I was like, I did that right, right? I did. I did. Yeah, for some reason I thought the purple was times, and then I saw the pink, and I was like, wait a minute, no, it's not. It's divide. I know what I'm talking about. It's fine. I don't want my camera. Do not want my camera. All right, diamond means we reverse our numbers. Okay, so 8 and 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. Flip it. Huh? Okay, this 2 is 28. Flip it around is 82. 82 minus 1 is 81. 81 times 1 is 81. Flip it back to 18. Why are we doing this bullshit again? Okay. So 9 minus 3. Because 9 divided by 3 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 plus 10 is 19. We did this earlier. The answer was not 19. What was the answer on this one? It's not. It's not. I can guarantee you it's not. See? We had a problem like that earlier. We had a problem like that earlier. Times 3 was 18. Now I gotta go back through all this. Yeah. Yeah, which means you divide it by 3. It's divided by 3. 10 minus 2 is 8. 8 times 10 is 80. Times 1 is 80 divided by 8 was 10. 3 squared is 9. 10 divided by 10 is 1. 4 squared is 16. 1 times 16 is 16. Plus 1 is 17. 8 and 6 is 14. Square is 28. 28 flipped is 82. Minus 1 is 80. Times 1 is 80. Why did I just do that? 1. I hate this. I hate this so much. 3 is 18. 8. Times 80. 80. 10. 3 squared. 9. 10 divided by 10 is 1. That was 17. Okay, 8 plus 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. Flip it around, 82. 82 minus 1 is 80. Times 1 is 80. Huh? 8 plus 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. Flip it around is 82. 82. Yeah, 18. Right. Right. 82 is not. Listen. It's fine. It's fine, okay? We don't have to worry about it. Okay, so the faded line here means you divide it by 3. So it'd be 9 divided by 3 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Plus 10 is 19. Times 1 is 19, but it's not 19. It is 1. Okay, 20 divided by... Huh? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 goes in 6. Rounded up to the nearest one is 7. Hey, we got a trophy. You've been awarded the Bullseye Trophy for solving 40 dartboard puzzles. Okay, sure. Helpful. So helpful. We come to the West Wing Hall is where we're going. Okay, fine. I don't want to use my lockpick kit anyway. Oh, son of a mother biscuit. That's fine. Don't care about the fact that I have the dice. So you're not helpful in the slightest. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. A lot. Car keys? I don't need the car keys. I don't I don't need the car keys at all. This is 100% gonna not go well. Also considering the fact that's a security door. Shit. I have the security room. And I have the closet. Okay, well, shit, now I gotta backtrack all the way back down. Fuck. I'm gonna run out of steps before I even make it halfway to the freaking manor. And then, did I already... Frick. Everything about all of this. You know what? I have to keep moving up right now. I have to find a chance to have like a guest bedroom or something else because we're running out of steps and I haven't even filled in like half of the stuff. Don't do that to me, dude. Just don't do that to me at all. That's so rude. Kind of hoping for the kitchen. Metal detector, not what I needed. No, I haven't looked, but that tells me that I know you put something good in there. So, no, it's not. I didn't turn it off in security. Fuck. Apples are extra delicious. We got a diamond. And 3 steps. Why are you beeping at me? Because there's be a key on the floor. Okay, this actually works. This works. This so works right now. Dinner time! Okay. That'll at least give me 20 steps. It gives me something to work with. Um... Why are there 2 security doors in here? I hate everything about this. I hate everything about this. I have to go all the way down to how do I get to security? Hallway nook. I go all the way down to the spare bedroom. No, I have to go all the way down, all the way back down and around. Nope. Nope. This is bad. Unless I get a lot of food options in the next like couple of spaces, I'm screwed here. I'm so screwed here. I said unlocked. Absolute asshole. I hate this game. I mean, I'm screwed. Doesn't matter. It's not going to matter. I'm not going to get back anywhere close to where I need to be. I'm not going to get even close back to any of my rooms. Ah! Yes. Yes, I do need a smaller house. You are not incorrect. I need a house that doesn't hide a 46th room that I can't get to. That is what I need. Ah. Also, Dirk, we did finally get the time safe in the shelter to open. So we had that going for us. We found the 5th letter in there. It was from a cousin named Courtney, who was writing to Uncle Herbert about how she suspected his involvement in the jewel heist and how she hoped that she was wrong because she didn't want to be painting him as the villain. Really, a singular coin. I feel like I should be able to look at the books here. I really feel like I should be able to look at them. But I can't. Cool, you gave me a whopping 1 coin. The shrine wasn't worth it. We've been to the shrine. Literally, you offer up money and it gives you a blessing that lasts 3 days. And yeah, we gave it all 10 coins that we had. And it was like, oh, hey, if you draft a red room in 5 different ranks in your house, you'll get a whole bunch of gems. And I'm like, no, thank you. Like, I appreciate it, but I'll pass. Okay, camera, stop moving on your own. I'm not moving you. Hit the parlor. Wind up key. The empty boxes are... Stop moving, camera. Gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. So the empty boxes are both true. Heck yeah, let's go. Sure. We'll take the library. Really? Well, I mean, obviously we have to take this. Which is going to give us the key to room 8. Which, Dark, we found out the secret to room 8. And that is you can only get it on the 8th rank. You cannot use it anywhere else. Which, you know, oh my god, camera. So room 8 was interesting. We learned all about that last time. Okay, so that's going to block off our middle view, and we've blocked ourselves off that way. So everything's going to have to come from the west side. Which I don't know how I feel about that. No items? No items. We've actually never seen the regular classroom. Freddie got a B- on his color worksheet. Okay. Ours got a 10 out of 12. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? One's a staircase, one's stars. How do you get B- on coloring? Not a clue. B+, each color is only used twice. Okay. You must really like red, Caleb. Wait, Caleb is in... Okay, we have a gem. Okay. Stifling creativity is what it's doing. Okay. It's a very large globe. Is that all that's in here? Is literally just them showing us the colors? I feel like there should be more for some reason. take the den. Gem. This is a dead end, so we'll take the storeroom here. You don't like the color red? Well, here's a C plus because of it. I mean, I can't say anything because I need to sneeze. Oh man. Let's take the West Wing Hall. Let's grab the Nook so we have our key. Let's go back to the hall before I use this door here, just in case. I think I have to take the chapel here. That's not even a joke, unfortunately. Spare bedroom. Lucky rabbit foot. Door be locked. Okay, so back to the chapel. Okay, there's our battery pack. But we're still missing a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. I keep writing down all these letters. And I'm beginning to worry it's not going to lead me anywhere. It is spelling out some words, so I can't say that it's not doing anything for me, period. Hallway it is. Billiard room. Nothing. Oh. Okay. 6 times 3 is 18. Hey, hi, hello. Can't stay long, but I did it. I finished out my last day. Morris, let's go. I'm freaking proud of you, my dear. I am proud of you. Okay, we have 12 minus 8 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Oh, Jesus. 20 times 20. 400? Okay, well, that was dumb, but sure. I'll take it, I guess. Another classroom. Interesting. Going broke again? Why? That could come back to bite me. So I think we take that, but we avoid that route for now. I think it's my only option. It's offering me more paid stuff. I mean, fair. Two mounts and some transmog for real money. Think we take that. Give me the sledgehammer. Not worried about the running shoes. The sleep mask could be kind of good. Crap. I don't have enough coins. Buy two. You kind of suck. Okay. Um. Take the guest bedroom here. It'll give me some steps, which would be helpful. Key. So again, helpful, kinda. We're only on rank 5, so I can't use the 8 key yet. I will absolutely take the dining room here on rank 6. Oh, that was a security door. Okay, everything's fine. Ads are going to start here in a minute. Maybe my mom will give me money for my birthday so it won't be as broke. Alright, let's see. I don't like any of this. I'll take that. I don't... Technically, I have a shop. We've drafted the commissary. Give one key for every hallway in your house. 1, 2, 3, technically. Technically. She gave me a lottery ticket with a big price on it, so whatever. Yeah. That is the hope, is that you can do that. I'm not wasting my last 2 gems, so I guess we'll run archive. Any items y'all wanna, like, give me? I don't like that at all. Of course, you're gonna give me the freaking utility closet. Well, okay, I guess. Turn off the key card system. Turn on the garage in case we can't find. Okay, there we go. How far back is the dining room? 3 and 1. We're gonna hold on for right now to that. Room 8. There it is. Okay. Well, if we're gonna use our key, I guess we use it. And pray to God. Oh, thank God. It freaking gave me keys. Because I drafted a shop room. Okay. Why? I can't do that because that's a security door. Um. Oh, this is probably going to be an end runner here. Um. Let's get our porterhouse. I don't have a showroom, but that's fine. I'm not super concerned about that. Up here. Yep, I kind of figured this was an end run for us. Well, that was rude. Yeah. We're gonna get back to the antechamber. I love that we did it in under an hour, and I was like, we're not gonna end stream until I made it to the antechamber. Me thinking it's gonna take like 2 or 3 hours. Don't shout me out. It doesn't work that way. At all. It just really, really doesn't. Oh, man. Day 63. I just want to. I know if I don't think about it, like, that's what I'm gonna get it. So we should be, what, 12 coins now? Yeah. Alright. Let's go check our outside room. I'd also like to, now that I've made it into the basement and explored some stuff, I would love to see what Alzara says now, so I really, really want to get a Rumpus Room run. Of course, I always get it when I never have enough gems. Okay, we want the tool shed. Okay. Metal detector. Sledgehammer! Okay, that's one of 4 items for go mode. That's actually really good set, too. If you can get a sledgehammer early, that's going to help because you also can break all the little tiny boxes and pick up keys and stuff out of them. Alright. Here we go. We'll start with the corridor. Start with the bedroom. So at least that way I'm guaranteed some extra steps every time we come through. Don't have a gem yet. So let's take the pantry here. it's a wild, freaking. Why am I blinking? Squirrel. Literally. Oh, that's great. Hallway's nice. I'd rather take the chapel right now. That's fine. Take some or take gems. Take coinage, because you're just gonna give it right back to me. We'll take the den. Okay. Just gems. That is okay for now. We take security here. No, I literally just walked in. Really? You beeped just for that. We're gonna go ahead and just straight turn this off. Low level security doors, because I don't want to see that many. Unlocked, confirm, back, exit. Now all we need is a utility room, and we'll be golden. I hate your face. The garage is nice. I just don't want to draft it this early if I don't have to. I hate that you're not giving me an item in here anymore. Why do? Why do things? How do we still not have any keys? While the closet probably would have been a slightly better choice. I need a key at this point. Um, okay, then we take the den up. I hate everything about you right now. Okay, well, at least we do this. I'm going to turn that off, turn the garage on. Okay, so that's interesting. Now we're going to backtrack here. Mainly because I want to make sure I don't completely screw up this front door here. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 4 squared is 16. So this answer should be 16. It was. Okay. Okay. Um, 7 plus 3 is 10. 10 plus 10 is 20. Seven squared is 49, right? Am I doing my math right? Yeah, 7 squared is 49. Oh, it's like, where's my quartz? There it is. Things are dying. We must plug them up. There we go. Okay, so 7 squared is 49. That makes no sense. Okay, so 7 squared is 49. So 7, 10, 10 is 20. 20 minus 49 is negative 29. 29 divided in half is 14 and a half. That makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. Oh, because I did it out of operation. That's why. So 10, 10 is 20. 20 divided by 2 is 10. 10 minus 7 is 3. 3 squared is 9. 9 divided by 3 is 3. There we go. I did that so backwards. It's fine. Okay. 3 times 5 is 15. 15 minus 18 is negative 3. 3 squared is 9. I really didn't want the key card. Because you know what I have to do now? Do you stupid game? Why did you turn? Because I turned off all the key card stuff, and you know why? Because I figured it'd be easier. But no. You have to come in and go, I'm okay with it. And then give me the key card immediately. I hate you for everything in every way humanly possible. Yep. And you're just gonna sit there and take my money. I hate everything about it. Out of everything it could have given me was not what I wanted it to be. Why do you want to give me the dining room in rank 1? You're dumb, game. Go and no. No. It's not how this works. Okay, grab you. And then grab our gem. That was insane. Out of all the things it could have given me, it said, hey. You know, I'll take the closet right now. Really, I don't want the compass. This game has said, I'm going to give you everything you do not want. I'm going to take the workshop. Broken lever. Okay, we have H. Okay, so that gives us 2 of the 3 things to make our power. Still gonna need the battery pack, and then we're gonna need battery pack and the key. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. The statements that contain the word gems are false. So you're false, that make you false. By logic, it should be you. You can go suck an egg. Let's hit up the commissary. What? Gems, magnifying glass, shovel, and a set of gems. None of the above? Say it's a shovel. I guess. Okay, it's a drawing room. Okay, well, we can't go that way. Why are you beeping at me? Oh, there's coins on the floor. You happy? Freaking game, I swear. Huh. Yeah, even better. Let's redraw the floor plan. Take the courtyard. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. And pebbles. Why do you do this to me, game? Library, the terrace. Okay. Apple, not super helpful, but sure. I guess we take that. Conference room is good. Coat check. I don't care about guest bedroom. Why are you doing this? And why are you beeping? Why? What am I missing? The obvious key on the table. Cause yeah, makes sense. Oh, really? Okay, well, this is gonna go over splendidly. I have to take the gymnasium here as much as I don't want to lose that. I need access to that. We need access to the foundation room. I have no gems left. So let's at least do this. Get some steps back. Get a gem. So that'll help. Let me go this way. A few coins. Not what I actually need. Another coin. At least it's giving me coins. So it's something, I suppose. Why is everything locked? Oh my god. Thank God for not being locked. I have to take it. I have to take it. There's no getting around this. How many coins do I have? I have 20. Thank you. That's the key I needed. Okay. And then we're going to buy 3 keys. High cap. Okay. Okay. We're in a spot. We're in a spot. I don't care about a shoe. Okay. That lockpick is starting to come in clutch. This is the second time this has happened today. Okay. Okay. We need the battery. We need the battery. If we can get the battery, we have the workshop. We can combine them together. But we got to get there first. You kidding me? Wish I had the gem so we could get into the ballroom. Okay, there's nothing in the lavatory. We know that. The bunk room. I'm not worried about that. I don't have anything for this either. Oh my god. Fuck. Let's hit the wine cellar. We'll get the gems. And a dig spot. I don't suppose I can dig up the freaking, bad... Ooh, dice. I'll take more dice. That's actually helpful to me. Okay. And then the foundation. All the way back over. We are going to cut this so close. Okay, let's see what experiments we can do. Give me food. That'd be awesome right now. Yeah, we take that in a heartbeat. Because that gives me two extra keys. Let's set up the conference room. That's fine. We got some extra keys. Shh. No, we're redrawing that floor plan. Absolutely not. Dining room in a fucking heartbeat. Okay. Okay. Have dinner. Okay. 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 Oh, you freaking suck, because that would open up the other door for me. Let's take the observatory. Everything today is 50% off. Considering I only have, what, 1 coin, that's not exactly helpful. That's not helpful at all, actually. Come on, told you to grab it. Thank you. Anything else you want to give me? Keys, you know? That'd be great. Really? Just a bunch of gems? That doesn't help, because we still don't have the freaking... That still doesn't get us what we need, because we still need the battery. Because nothing that I have here is going to be strong enough to break through the wall. Okay, we take the basement key. I've opened up this door. Take that. Of course, you're freaking locked. We can't break the wall down there. That is the utmost problem here. Really? The battery would have been helpful. Hang on. Hold that thought. Okay, well that helps. It's gonna be steps. But I need to find the battery. That's what I need. So I think that's what I need to do. I already have a magnifying glass. All that's gonna give me is gems. And I'm not worried about gems. What does burning glass do? Hold, please. It's the first time I've ever seen this item pop up. Uh, burning glass? It can ignite surfaces and light candles. So you need this in order to do the freezer. Interesting. Interesting. And ignite fuses. Dowsing rod. While drafting dowsing rod points to rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Still need the freaking... Hate everything about that. Well, while... Because we can't... Like, we have the basement key. But without the... Without the battery pack, it doesn't do a lot of good. But I have... It said you can light things. Now, if you will happen to remember, there are torches down here. Actually, I'm really curious about something else first. Hang on. I might actually fully be going the wrong way. Yeah, because I gotta go down further. Okay, that's fine. Wrong place. I spied something when it said, hey, try using it here and here. It said use it on the sundial out here, which is interesting because I wouldn't think to use it out here. Okay, that's now 3 of them lit up. But these turn off in the process. How am I supposed to use this on this? I don't... How am I supposed to use this on the sundial out here? How do you use it on this? Ignite fuses. Hang on. I'm wondering something really quick. Sorry, we're going to turn that off. I'm just wondering if this has to be on first. What is this supposed to... Oh, hang on. Am I supposed to, like, pop this again, maybe? Oh, do I have to set it to the... I might have to set it to the time. Hang on. We did. What is... I can't even see in here. Hello? I can't see what's in here. I'm looking this up. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Sundial. Um... Oh, there's something supposed to go in here, but I don't know what's supposed to go in here, though. Okay, well, that isn't super helpful, because I don't know what's supposed to go in there. I have no idea what's supposed to go in there at all. Um, God, it is so... Like, depending on how you angle the camera here, it gets janky fast. Okay, so that sundial still has something going on. I just don't know what. Looks like something's supposed to get put inside of it. I should probably write that down. Where's my apple orchard page? Apple orchard, apple orchard. There we go. Sundial has... What are you supposed to put in there? That's weird. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Anyway, what I was originally aiming for... Now I need to find out where that fourth thing is. Sorry, I am so, like, just not with that program. So all the way down here, there are torches in here, but we've never been able to see what's actually in here. And I'm hoping with this, I can light it. Can. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 621, date 6/18/1918. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed the discovery of gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to draft tunnel? Or would you like to add tunnel to your drafting pool? Sure. Okay, that was literally all that was in here. Okay, well, that was interesting. Huh. Well, now what? Like, I like, we have the basement key, that's fine, but like, so we can't do anything with it. Which kind of sucks, if we're being honest. So, that's just gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me really, 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 really hard. Crap. Well, we'll have to call that a day, because Mm, yeah, we don't have a choice. Yes, we got the basement key. But without being able to make the power sledgehammer, it's not going to do me any good. Grand Manor, 37 rooms. Oh, it was really good, though. Oh, man. Like, I don't want to stop. Because, yeah, we made it back to the antechamber. That's all I wanted to do today, was to get to the antechamber for the first time. But, like, I don't want to stop, because we're so close. I think to actually, like, finishing the game, that I just... How? Like, how do you stop at that point? You know? I'm gonna open that for the den. Hallway's fine. Alright. We have our starting rooms open. Let's go see if we can get the tool shed. Be really nice if we could. Just saying. Twould be the nice. I want the tool shed, my lovely tool shed. You can go suck my big toe. You're gonna give me the sledgehammer off the bat regardless. Okay. That's actually nice. Anything else I can get from you? No, but you know what? We'll take the sledgehammer to start with. That will actually be helpful. Okay, camera, stop moving. Especially when I'm not the one turning you. Alright. Gem. Anything in here? Nope. Rude. Let's take the nook, get a key. Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. The question is there anything in the tunnel? You know, let's draw a tunnel. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, that was weird. Also, ads starting in a minute. Now the game says, hey, you have a tunnel. Do you want to draw a bunch of tunnels? That's all I'm going to draw. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. And so they are. I like that. That makes me happy. Bedroom, dark room, coat check. Take the dark room. Suck. Let's backtrack then. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about the tunnel. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about the tunnel. Spare bedroom. Sweet. We got dice. We'll take that. Chapel or the pool? You know what, for now, let's take the closet and see if we can get... Didn't want you. Didn't want that at all. Cool. That is most helpful. Let's take the billiard room. For singular money. Never worth it. Oh, dear God. The math is getting mathy today. Oh my God. This game can go really suck a big toe. Diamond means you reverse the numbers. So 31 minus 20 is 11. No. Yeah. Diamond means you flip the number. So 13 becomes 31. 31 minus 20 is 11. 11 divided by 11 is 1. Okay. My brain is not with the program anymore. Okay, 9. 9 times 5 is 45. Flip it around is 54. 54 minus 3 is 51. I don't think 51 divides into 3, does it? Rum. Give me my calculator. 17. Yes, it does. Okay. 8 and 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. Flip it is 82. Minus 1 is 81. Times 1 is 81, but flip the number, it becomes 18. I want my key! Just want my keys. All I want. Okay. So backtrack to the hallway. Oh, that hallway is my only option right now. I've blocked myself off in every other good way. Well, I'm not paying any kind of attention, am I? That is phenomenal on my part. Good job, Feline. Good job. I have to take the dining room here. Not an option. I have to. In rank 3, I had to take that. Do you know how dumb that is? We'll say the bedroom. Apple. We take the East Wing Hall, because that's my only option. Have to use a key. I have to. There's no getting around that. Sure. Workshop. Why not? Fucking battery pack. Oh my god. Now I just need to... This game does what I think it's going to do. I'm going to scream at it. I will not even joke with this game anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is potentially going to come back to haunt me hard. We'll take the aquarium. I'm out of keys! I would lovingly take a locksmith right now. Really? Just gems? Really? All for a singular coin. Yeah, that's helpful when the freaking dining room is fucking... Locked. Can't do anything that way. Anywho. I don't have keys to do that. I do not have keys to do that with. Cool. Magnifying glass is great. Doesn't help me. Five diamonds and okay, sure. Yep. Yep. That's yep. Oh my gosh. All right. I think I need to call this. We made it to the antechamber twice, but I can't repeat that luck. I cannot like we're getting close to what we need for go mode in this game, at least as of right now, to get us that other door open so we can go through. Yeah. We're gonna get there. We'll figure it out. But that means we will put this back up tomorrow. Um, can't believe what tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. Jesus Christ, that's insane. When did it get to be Friday already? Like somebody please to tell me because I don't know when it happened. So let's go find someone to show some love to. We'll be back tomorrow morning, same cat time, same cat channel. Um, and maybe we'll beat it. Question mark? I have no idea, but we're gonna give it a shot. We know the four items we need. Can we get it? That's gonna be the question. Um. Oh, you know who I don't get to raid? You know who we don't get to raid, guys? Of course, it's gonna put me in ads. It's gonna put me in ads. We're gonna go say hi to Canada's #1 model. We're gonna go say hi to Yogurt Garrel. She is doing an IRL live stream right now. In a really pretty path somewhere. So we're gonna go say hi to her. Come on, Twitch. Don't do the Twitchy thing. There we go. Um, if you have to do a raid and run, I will understand. It's always IRL before URL, but just go say hi. Go show Yogurt the love and the hype that she deserves. Um, like I said, we'll be back again tomorrow. More blueprints. 4 items for go mode is all we need. So until I see you guys tomorrow, as SiriBot says, stay hydrated, take care of yourself, and until I see y'all tomorrow, you know what to do. Stay cool, stay true, and just be you. I'll catch you guys back here tomorrow for more blueprints. I love your face, chat. Bye!